Yeah. Apparently, I didn't have
I've
the
been killed
record
by that
on.
before, but I
Goo.
mean a fucking squad wipe.
From lower ground.
Oh, dude, that little maneuver where he fucking doubled back and then went on the other side of that fucking board, I was like, ooh, that was smart. And then they just ran right past him.
I thought the one
Just
guy
ran
heard
right
me that was
past him. I was
closest
like,
to
God
me.
damn. Very sneaky. Very, very sneaky.
Oh my. There's so many dead skulls.
Oh,
So that's the question. I wonder what made him double back. Saw him on spicy or what?
now I have Caldwell, New Army, dum dum.
Nice. Oh, actually, I forgot to do my traits.
All right.
I don't know.
Tyler's asking me how Columbia was. Like, man, I don't know. They didn't let me leave the hotel.
It's for your
Dude,
safety.
yeah, I know. The per diem there was $109 a day.
Okay, Mr. 40% bump.
I don't. Do you think that's what it was? Because the 40% bump comes in your paycheck. So why the hell did they give me $109 a day when a beer costs $2.40?
Yeah, that's a great question. Did you pay for your hotel or the company paid for the hotel?
The district paid for the hotel.
That was just your going rate, so maybe that was built in there.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's South American rate. I don't know.
Well, it goes off whatever the federal government does. So if you're an employee of the United States government and their per diem rating for Colombia is $109 a day, then Siemens says, okay, that's what we're going to pay them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They use a different um, like list for the international destinations as far as per diem goes. I know it's not that same one that we check for the United States.
We'll just spend. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew.
You know, try to channel some havoc on this
Can't
one.
believe I didn't have my stream
Well,
started.
remember that game where I got 3 kills with the dual Scott Fields,
Mm.
the incendiaries, and I liked his game last match, and I was like, well, this bitch has got quartermaster, so let's do it.
Nice.
I haven't
Levering
got a
too?
full
Nice.
squad wipe with a sword in a long time. I'd like to pull another
Oh,
one
yeah,
of those
I
off.
used to do that all the time. Nothing. Squad wipe with a sword. Squad wipe with a sword. Nothing.
Yeah, but that was
Squad
the
wipe.
issue too. It's like
Right.
right towards the end of that was when everybody started running shotguns.
Thank you.
Yep.
Moses or Stanley or Weeping.
Moses of Stanley or Weaving. I don't care. Where do y'all want to go?
Stanley, probably.
Stanley, probably. That's probably where you're going.
Probably.
Yeah.
I played against this guy the other night called Captain Badrock.
Wow.
Oh, I have Badrock.
Alright, this is the boss.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's white. Grab this clue. It's the spider. Chris, there's a pitchfork right here if you want it.
Nice. I got the talon.
Heavy rain. That's upstairs. It's still white.
Do you have any bear traps we can set? I don't see any upstairs.
There's a trap in this window right here.
I'm moving the elevator up.
There's a trap at that door. That window. The door.
Oh, here's the wild thing too. You know, you get the partial per diem for travel days. The partial was $81.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take it, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
4 days.
Fail.
Heard that.
Do we want to banish, or are we just gonna sit here? Sit in circle jerk.
I think Havoc might have been waiting on the other one to pop.
I didn't know. I didn't know what was going on. I seen one of you running
Just
around.
said so.
He's too cool.
Huh?
He's too cool.
Too cute. Probably doesn't know he's muted.
I mean,
He's probably on phone.
Oh, he's probably not. Because he's a businessman with a business
Oh, I
plan.
forgot all about that.
Definitely not a clap.
whoops.
I think you were. Forgot you were muted.
Yeah, I was talking this whole time.
Knew it.
I don't know. This motherfucker don't even want to talk to us.
No, it's because I backed out earlier to see if my recording was going, and I forgot to turn it on too, so I didn't get that gunfight. But I'll remember it forever.
It's your place in your heart.
Yeah. The price is wrong, bitch.
Well, at least 2 people saw it and witnessed the glory that it was.
Yeah. But I did start one. That's why I was on mute. Because I start my thing off as General Tiberius Beauregard Havoc. Earlier I was playing with Dirty and these kids, they had fanning and the full metal jacket so you can shoot through walls.
Yeah.
They must have seen him through a wall or heard him and just ran up to the wall and just started shooting, fanning it until they hit him. It was nuts. It was like something out of a gangster movie because 2 of them were
Did they drop
there.
him?
Yeah. They were fanning
That's
with
wild.
the Caldwell chain pistol.
Oh, okay.
And there were 2 of them, so it was like, pop, 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 and I'm just watching bullets come through the wall. Like, oh shit.
Dude, that's a completely different technique. Like, I've never heard of anybody doing anything like that.
Yeah, that was the first time I'd seen it.
I mean, if you rely on the fact that most people would be running something lower than long ammo, then you're pretty safe doing that.
Right.
Did it fucking dump us in a map by ourselves?
No, I just heard a gunshot.
Oh,
Yeah, Southwest. Oh, hey, oh. I'm gonna go ahead and say somebody's here.
I was gonna say, sounds like somebody's here. Who wants it? I don't want it.
They're at this door over here.
Alright.
Whoever picks it up, you need to tell us where they're at.
Fuck.
I don't want it, so.
I'll take it. Yeah, there are 2 of them down there. They're now east, 75 and 105. I've only seen 2.
How? How? Fucking headshot through a wall on the. Dude,
Oh, wow, bro.
fucking trash, dude. That was such bullshit.
He's coming.
Nope, comes his buddy. Oh!
Damn.
Stabbed right next to his head.
I'm surprised you didn't kill him.
Yeah, me too. Oh, they got their old pumper. No hot chicken. Little pump pump.
Right?
What?
Sorry I couldn't pull it back to back.
No, that's fine.
Dude, we were counting on you.
I tried getting that guy. I hit him at least once.
Alright, that's it for me, boys. It was fun. Y'all
All right,
have a good
brother.
night. Havoc, I guess I should probably add you on Steam, right?
Sure.
What was your friend's name on Steam?
Which friend?
Havoc.
He's right here.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, what's his friend code, or like, I'm gonna search his name. You know what I mean?
General Havoc.
Yeah, it should be the same.
That's why I asked. Is it just General Havoc?
Yeah, General Havoc. Our friend. You're fucking talking to him, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking late. I'm going to bed.
Alright. Get you a night night.
That's right. Y'all have a good one.
See
Alright,
ya.
bro. Damn, that one hurt the ego a little bit.
Yeah, right?
Is Elusive a 5-star?
No, he's a 3.
I was gonna say, there's no fucking way. I teeter between 3 and 4. I couldn't do 5.
I was, and then was 4 for a little bit, and then I just went up to 5. I think it's because I went on a kill streak one day,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was a 5, and now I teeter between 4 and 5. Depends
Yeah.
on who kills you. Like if it's another 5, it doesn't really hurt you. It feels like if it's a 4, it might, but it takes a few. If it's a 3 and you're like a 4 or 5, it like almost makes you drop real fast
Oh, okay.
because it's like points based or something weird.
It's the same way with the money too, because I've seen like if you, depending on who you kill, like you can get like a huge payoff for certain people.
Right. Game's definitely different. It has a big learning curve. Like when I first started playing again, I had to remember all the things I was listening for.
I like how sound is such a big part of the game. Nobody's leaned as
Right.
hard into it as they have in this game. It's different, man. It's different than any other one. It's a lot of fun. And they're not trying to be some other game.
Right.
I'm not trying to be the next Tarkov or whatever.
No, the gunfights, like, they can be long, but they're interesting. Like that last one at the coal place.
Hmm. Yeah, and it like they turn quick, you know. Once you
Right.
get that good shot in or whatever, or stack some poison on somebody, Really changes the tide of the battle. What else you been playing a lot of? I've only seen you on this a lot recently.
Yeah, it's just been this. I
Yeah,
did, like I said, I did play some Starship Troopers the other day.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's fun. The matches last like almost an hour or so,
Yeah,
which is fine.
it's not doing anything revolutionary, but they do a good job of what they do. It's fun.
Yeah, it's entertaining. I
Yeah,
don't. That's why I don't play it too much, because it's not like super good. You know what I mean? Like entertaining
yeah.
wise, like this is.
Did they?
Can't stop playing it.
No. Did you play Fire Team, the Aliens game?
No, wasn't that like
No.
3 people or something?
Yeah, Three Peeps.
Yeah, no, I never ended up playing that. I thought about it, but then I feel like it got bad reviews or something.
Oh, I don't know.
But no, I never ended up playing it.
My homies, like Chris and a couple other dudes, they were super into it and they played the shit out of it, but it didn't capture me as much. I don't know what I was playing. I was playing something else at the time.
Do you still have it set to trios?
Shit, I didn't look. This is gonna be interesting. I hope you took a freebie.
Yeah, right. I did.
Alright, I'll get this guy off. I guess Bolden, huh?
Yeah.
Shh. It's a bee lady right up there. Fuck. That sounds like Pelican.
Fun bugs. I gotta find some help. Oh, goo.
Damn it, dude. Hand dogs? Just what I wanted.
The toolbox back here.
Just didn't go through the armory. Alright, so thinking it's Pelican.
Alright.
Some shooting over there. clue over here. Birds.
Oh. If I break windows, is it gonna scare the birds?
It might. We got a concertina armored over here too.
Oh, it's not even in here. Whoops.
So yeah, I guess you can if you want. I mean, sure.
Real nice.
Dogs here too.
Oh, dude, I'm crawling. That sucks.
Damn it. Fuck it all. It's Forked River anyway. Dogs.
Make them extra dead. Do you ever go fight Racha?
I have, yeah.
Yeah,
You
what do
seen them on the map? Or have
Yeah.
you seen a clue for them, should I say?
No, but I was just gonna ask what do you think.
I mean, it's alright.
Yeah, I wish I gave you 2 bounties.
Yeah, but I mean, it banishes quicker. The fight goes a little quicker.
Right.
So I mean, it kind of works out that way. Plus, kind of needs to because you're exposed the whole time.
How dare you tell me all these facts?
It's all right, man. You'll live with them one way or the other.
Right. Yeah, I know it banishes quicker. What's it, like 2 minutes? Or is it 2.5?
I don't know exact
Versus the
number.
normal one, I think it's like 5.
It definitely a lot quicker. It's I mean, you know, if you end up wiping the map and everything, it's always great just snap another bounty just to take it home with you.
Right.
Let's see. There's one down in there.
Yes, there is.
Sorry, they coming in. Shit, I'm pretty exposed here. See a dude right there. Ran back inside. He's out again.
I see a dude over here. He's like, he went down.
Yeah, he's here now.
That's a different guy then.
Must be another team coming out. I think I exposed myself to the second guy.
I think I just... Oh, he's up here. I can't see him. He just backed up.
Right.
It wasn't the first guy I'd seen, though, because that guy had a hat. The first guy didn't. I think he had blonde hair.
All right, here we go. I'm out. Yeah, I think those guys on the north side are waiting for their opportunity.
Opportunity lost. Our turn soon.
Somebody else got him. Must have been that other team. There's that guy. I
Nice.
think he just picked up the bounty. All right. So there's most likely somebody over on this side
Right.
waiting for us to make a move on that body that dropped. Their best move would be rotate around, come out down low over here. But where the hell they are anyway?
Imagine if they were all dead.
They could be.
So one thing this game does is like you never know.
Yeah.
Because
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, there are times you go in there and you get wrecked, and there are other times you sit there for 10, 15 minutes, you go in and everyone's got either dead or gone.
Yeah. And then you end up playing Hunt CSI.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out.
Pretty much. There have been times when I walked in, it was like I would assume two solos kill each other.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Feet are both pointing towards each other.
Yeah, and there's just two bounties and either one of them has it. It's like, okay, well, I'll take one. Thanks.
Feel like you got a good view of what's going on over there. I can make some moves, see if we can stir up some trouble.
Okay view. I couldn't even see where anyone was shooting at.
Alright, well, maybe not then. We'll do some eventually though. Get moving. I don't have anybody. All right, let's see.
Holy
We can
dead
go.
bodies.
What happened to those two guys that we saw, though? Or is it these guys here?
Just shopping for guns on these guys.
Got to be able to make it out in this match with something decent.
There's another dude over here. They got that.
They're still clear. All right. We'll light these guys up. I'm not trying to have anybody necro themselves on me.
Right.
So they probably would have already if they're going to. I got bit in the ass. Chris and I were playing and had people necro on us 3 times in one day. I had it after that. I'm like, I'm fucking burning everybody.
Yeah, I've done it to people, like, because I'll have Sav skin. Oh, that didn't feel good.
I gotta give it to him. I mean, it was a good move. It really made solo a lot more viable.
Yes, I like it. Oh, is that they just added that over the summer, didn't they? That was recent.
I feel like it was. It's definitely, you know, in between.
It wasn't there when I
Last
first
time I
started
played
playing.
now.
Yeah. So that was recent.
Alright, we can go northeast or southeast, doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's just go southeast, fuck it.
Still good.
Okay. East. Yo.
We're clear.
All right, that's a little more like it.
Yeah, right? We just cleaned up. Thanks, boys.
Fucking carving your name in that horse.
Yeah. Sticking it in his butt.
They're looking for Ellen.
Hunters killed 1. Shit, that's all you need.
That's crazy how many dudes died there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we were on 2. That's good.
Very good. Oh, I
So you
forgot
still
to
over
do
there?
my... Damn.
What's that?
My traits.
Oh, it's too late to cancel.
Yeah. It's all good.
You still over there at the... What was it? Lens Crafters?
Yeah, I'm still there.
You running that place yet?
Nope.
No, I know they made you manager of your department, didn't they?
I was the
Like a
lab
while ago.
manager, yeah. But then they closed the labs.
Oh, they don't do it on site anymore.
No. It takes a while now. It's like...
No more glasses in an hour or whatever.
Nope. Now it all
Shit.
comes from a lab, yeah. I'm
So what are
still
you doing?
there. Well, I'm a licensed optician, so I'm still there.
Yeah.
I'm just on the retail floor.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's kind of a bummer. But in Massachusetts, legally, like, an optician has to be there, and we have to do, like, all the optical stuff, like all the fun stuff.
Oh, like people's pupillary distance and all that happy horse shit.
Yeah, like the fitting measurements for the frames. Like, we don't do the doctor's office stuff. Smaller practices, you might have to do that. Because, like, I did have to learn stuff about contacts. But I've never done anything with contacts because Lens Crafters, a lot of their stores don't deal with contacts. The doctor's office does.
So did you end up taking a hit on money when they got rid of the lab, or what?
No, just because I'm a licensed optician.
Oh, okay, so job security.
Somebody in there? Somebody's in there?
Don't. So
The aggro that hive.
on the north side. Get a clean shot.
Pretty sure one's in the main building. Two are near us.
Two.
Actually, we're back on duos, right?
Yeah, we're on duos.
I think one might be creeping around to the left.
All right. Watch that.
You hear that tree limb break out there?
Yes. Can't tell if that was an ambient sound or player. Wow, did they move on? What's the deal?
No, the clue's still angry.
Oh, okay, shit.
Oh, you notice where I am.
Shot from the main building?
Nope, behind us.
Mm.
can see him. He keeps.
We can camp out or we can push back into the woods a little bit.
Sounds like they ran out the back.
Oh, the target's west.
We can flank out and go to that. So I'm
Can.
sure we'll see these dudes there. Oh shit. That dude's on the hunt.
It's right behind me. Yoink.
Yikes, dude.
A little thirsty, buddy. A little thirsty. They're gonna have to come through us one way or the other to get to the bounty. Or, I'm sorry, that exit. Ooh. You don't know.
I was just checking at us.
Water Devil's just across from us. No.
Oh my lord. I woke it up.
Alright, where are they going? They're still just in the fort. Probably bot across this open bit right here and be alright. Yeah, no, that's this idea. Let's see. We gotta exit east and exit north. Go east, they gotta come through us.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Oh, he's running across, right?
There's a Ratchaklu.
Mm-hmm.
It's already been touched.
Has it been?
Yes. All gone. I hit a guy the other day going across that like zip line thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was deep, and I hit that guy. I think I was kind of near where you are, but maybe a little bit behind the tree.
So the two guys run over there, but haven't. Oh, they must have gone down that scaffolding on the backside. See, check the map.
It's still in there.
Still in there.
On the south, though.
Got no problem waiting all those hours playing DayZ mod.
I don't miss Daisy, but the one thing I do like miss is just the constant whoosh, the wind.
Yeah.
It grows on you.
There you go.
Oh, he's up there? Right by
Yeah.
the zip line
There was,
thing?
I think there's two right there. I saw one like creep over earlier. Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen anybody shoot a flare like that from this far away on a night map. Neat.
I didn't even see the flare. What, he shoot it at the barrel that blew up?
It must have been one of those alert trips.
Oh.
There he goes. Just ran over to the big building. Those two teams are trying to wait each other out.
Must be.
Shit.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
It's a good question. We run up in there, we're getting in the middle of something like we don't know where all the players are.
Right, we're gonna die. Oh.
Plus, as we try to move over, we're going to be really exposed where we are. Unless we move down south and then hook over west. Luckily for us, most gamers are impatient.
Right.
So therefore, we don't have to wait too long either.
Well, hopefully they come out in that direction.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they don't come this way, they're going to go
North.
north. Might be far enough away that's going to be hard for us to keep up with them. We could creep back across, like here. I mean, with all this water around, it's going to make it hard to get to them if we have the wrong direction, no matter what.
Right.
That guy been sitting there this whole time.
I don't know. I can't see him.
I can't see him either, but I've seen a few shots coming from. He's right there. I guess that's that little tower that sticks up in the middle there.
Yeah.
Just looks weird from this.
Oh yeah. I see the flashes coming from there.
So what then? They're over here, top floor, maybe down at the end of the
Right.
bridge,
And then
firing
he's
across.
there. Yeah.
Shit, if you want to push in, we could probably get on the top of the wall there and see if we can get a shot off. At least something to be happening.
Right. Oh no.
What now?
Birds.
A raw chocolate over there. I guess there's another option. We could do raw chop or less exciting.
Oh, he disappeared with my thing. Damn it.
Oh, good. Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, they're leaving north.
Are they?
Oh, watch out for that.
There's no way. We're never catching them. Unless that second team gets
You wanna
them.
just go loot the bodies?
We'd have to find him and then get out before timer goes up.
Uh-oh.
They're done. Ah, it's crap. Oh well. Man.
Damn, they cleared this place out.
Yeah. Shit.
You just take a stamina shot? Damn.
I did, yeah. I had one that I burned before I hit that resupply. So what were they doing? Were they just fucking around?
Yeah, maybe they were trying to lure us in. Maybe they could see us. I mean, they're right in front of the exit.
Ooh. Just winged me.
Hit them. I think Rajah's here.
Where is he?
No, never mind. It's a choke bomb. It sounds like that. Damn it.
Ah.
Oh, it is Rajah.
Yes, it is.
I don't have gator legs, so I'm gonna get wrecked. Oh, all three hit. Nice.
Ooh. Well, wasn't for nothing, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe some shit over here. Hell. I don't even think that was 2 minutes.
I know, right? Doesn't feel like it.
Huh? You want it?
So you can grab it. I think it still counts for both of us.
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
According to plan.
So you got a bunch of your boys playing this now, huh? Well, I'm sure they've always played, but you know what I mean.
2. My son plays it sometimes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's old enough.
How old is he
Shit,
now?
shit, he's 15 now, dude.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, it's been a while, buddy. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'd seen you had your name as Math Magical recently. I was like, oh, the good old days.
Yeah. Shit doesn't change.
Nope.
At least I guess I don't, huh?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
At least know what you're getting into.
That's right.
Grab a piss real quick. Shit, I was just thinking about you saying that you guys were looking at getting a house. I remember that. Like, you had the money saved up, and she was pushing you to try to find a spot because she didn't want to be there at your mom's spot anymore. Or, well, the apartment, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy. And the market up, like I'm still looking, um, for a better place, but it's just like the market's ridiculous.
It's only gotten worse.
Right up
We
here,
ended up,
it's like houses go for like 700,000, and they still need a lot of work done to them.
dude, I can't imagine. Like it's bad where we are, but it's not that. I mean,
You can
we
find
bought
some
our
like around
house.
5, but still, it's the same thing. Like it has to be fixed up, so you're still dumping more money into it.
Yeah, they got those loans where you can buy a house and then it also has money on top for fixing places up. But I think the rates and shit on them aren't as good.
Right, and that's the other thing. The rates suck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got our spot in 2019.
Yep.
So, like, it was, just before everything got really bad.
Yeah,
Lucked out.
I could have got a house for around 350, but if it wasn't for the Crazy X, I mean, like I said, it was a good thing, but at the same time, it sucks because now I'm looking at so much more.
Would she put the squash on this place you were looking at for 350?
No, I just didn't want to get it being with her.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Well,
like
good move.
the type where I figured she'd try to take it.
To act like she was entitled to it or some shit.
Yeah, crazy pants. Do you have all the guns unlocked? There's a blueprint in that tower out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got just about everything. The only stuff I don't really have is like the newer stuff, like the drilling or whatever.
Yeah, same. Well, I don't have some of the guns 'cause I don't use them often, like the Spectre. I have the first version unlocked, but not the rest of them.
Oh, like the Lamont carbine and all the stuff that they added.
Well, that I have because I use
Okay.
that a lot.
That's
But
right. You
like
said you were running that for a while.
the Spectre, I didn't because I haven't. I tried it, but I haven't like completed it. I hate certain guns where it's like if you go because I partial reload a lot, and it's like you waste ammo doing it with certain guns.
If you don't have bullet cover.
Right, so that's why I don't use them. Like the Scofield Swifts or any Swift.
Yeesh.
Yeah, because it's like you lose all your ammo. And I've tried it with the bullet rubber, but it doesn't. Never gave me all my ammo back. I think just that initial round that comes out of the gun. But I don't even remember.
For me, it's usually I'll just find, like, I like to run a silent gun. For a long time, I was running the Veterelli silenced
Yep, I was using that.
because I like that one.
Yep.
And medium ammo is pretty cool. That new Centennial silence, that thing's pretty sweet.
I don't know if I've used it. I might have.
It's a medium shorty silenced.
Oh yeah, I've used that. I know what you're talking about.
Birds.
I feel like I heard someone in front of us. Yeah, someone's in front of us. Right there. I don't know if there's another one.
Probably. Was he just standing?
No, like I could have swore I heard him get hurt, or he was meleeing. And then when I noticed, I seen him crouch.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, yeah, he was basically in the open. I feel like I see a guy on the left. Over here. I don't have like a steady aim yet. Oh no, it's because it doesn't have a butt. So the aim's kind of wonky.
You get a dead eye, don't you?
Yeah, but it's like,
Oh shit, I'm right up on an explosive barrel.
even though I have the thing to keep it steady, it doesn't have a butt because I'm using the Deadeye Shorty. The Centennial. I mean the Winfeld Shorty.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll go.
Right behind you.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'd seen the fire.
He's still here.
Alright.
Ah! Flying a bug. He ran over to his boy.
Got him!
Boom!
That's what you get. You didn't do the math correctly.
Yeah.
Didn't land as well as I hoped. That wasn't adding up.
Oh shit. It's here all night, folks.
Oh, nice. A Memento Mori. I have that. Where's the other dude I slapped up? Oh, he's over there. He was right
Yeah,
next
it's
to
in
you.
the field.
Night, night, Sonny. Night, night. Oh, he had my gun. Oh. Oh. And the mosquito. I like taking trophies. Not this time, though.
Their exit's right there. Must be
Must
doing
be
something.
nice.
I don't know. I haven't heard any, any fight. There it is.
Yeah. You saw my stamina up during that fight.
It looked like he was looking right towards you. I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm surprised I hit him in the head.
The white of the mask didn't hurt.
Yeah, that did not hurt at all. Looks like they might be on the far side. Oh, let's go in there.
Got something for that fool. Let's see.
The generator running.
Like it's inside. Died.
Oh, it's right down here.
Fuck. Can't believe I missed that.
I'm sliding, dude. Right when I need to shoot. That figures.
Damn it, he gave me forever to line up that shot. Yeesh.
Get back down there.
Yeah.
He's in the garage in front of me. Get back down there. Just wiggling around so I can't line up a shot. Here it comes, your side. He's up top. I missed.
Somebody else moving around over here as well.
I feel like one of the marks are almost on top of me.
He's very close to you.
I hit somebody. Or I hit something. I got a hit marker.
Ugh.
Oh, he's back over by his buddy. That was quick.
Lots of running going on now.
Got him. I gotta heal quick. Two guys.
Where's direction?
225.
All right. Whoop. Okay. He's up in that upper loft area.
Oh, this will drag him out. Mark the upper left, if you can. Okay.
I think he moved on.
They're both in there still.
Forget you got a lightning bolt above your head now.
I know.
Open and close that door a couple of times. Window, shutter, whatever.
Yeah, I can't see it from right there. I had that one guy burnt out.
What happened to Blue Shirt, though? The one that was fighting them down low the whole time.
I don't know.
I don't remember hearing anybody dying.
Just those two guys near us. I only have 2 seconds left.
Alright, did you get an idea where he was? I don't know where he shot at me from.
Got somebody?
Fucking beautiful, dude. Is that up high?
That was down here. Pretty sure that was somebody just standing there.
Oh yeah, heard him die.
Alright, cool.
Running around in there frantically now. I think that might have been the other bounty.
Oh, the thing's aggroed. He's over there.
Woo!
I'm stuck in Zoom.
Come on, poison, go away. Was that him shooting it?
Yeah.
Oh, see him. It's on his backside.
You got him.
Night night, termite.
Night, night. Alright, I heard from fire just looking. Drilling, of course, because that's the OP weapon this season.
Well, all right.
See if there's any other bodies around here.
It's gotta be.
Watch. That one who's camping.
Oh yeah, blue shirt.
Nothing down here. Yeah, would he have let his...
one
there's a
here.
guy dead in here. He's burnt out.
I got one you can loot on me.
There's another guy over here. He's lootable. Reptilian.
There's one on the stairs.
Yeah. Oh, no room left. What do you have for weapons? I fall through the thing. Yeah. Oh, precision.
Still showing up clear.
Well, that was nice.
Huh. Got a little revenge.
Yes, sir.
Got the bounty. Fancy gunplay. Not too bad.
I'll have to take a screenshot of that person's face. It was funny. Like, it was just sitting there. Like, why are you standing in the open?
Yeah. And
But I should.
like you really could tell the orientation of the guy's face because of the white mask, and it seemed like he was looking right at you.
I know.
I have no idea.
Well, no, that last guy, or the second to last guy that I got, same thing. Just staring at
Oh,
you.
okay.
Not moving.
You're waiting for that perfect shot.
Yeah. Just like I said, because it's the shorty, it doesn't steady, even though I have the trait.
Yeah, he was waiting for that perfect shot, and you're the one that took it.
Oh, damn you. It's too slow.
Right in the kisser. Bam, right in the kisser. Yeah.
Damn, 5 people killed?
Not too scabby.
Yeah,
Forget your trades.
Yeah, no, I was just doing that. I only had 9 points, so I bought Doctor. I'll move these cobwebs
Nice.
onto something else. You can hold one. Yeah, I like to do doctor and physician.
Oh yeah.
You heal faster and you get a ton of, double, so like 100 for the health kit.
I'll usually do physician first, just so you get that quick advantage. But doctor's huge.
Yeah, that was the first one I got, was the physician. The doctor just took all my traits.
Yeah.
Whatever, I think it's worth it. Because I just started using the Deadeye, I try to use the Deadeye traits, like the Deadeye trait and then the scope steady thing.
Mm-hmm. Steady hand or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like when I use the carabiner, it's like the scope doesn't move at all. It's just my aim at that point. Like,
Yeah.
do I have potato aim or am I gonna land it? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, man.
Oh, back just in time.
Let's see if we get going this round. All right, let's see. We are Rainer. Toolbox in here if you need it. I'm gonna go cross the Port Rica or down to Darrow. Like Port Rica has 2, doesn't it?
Yeah, we'll go to that. Hit that wagon on the way there so I can get another toy to play with.
What?
Oh, you're making them all angry. Honestly, I like the game how it is now. Like, I've gotten used to it so much, I can't even imagine it being different. Like how you said, how do I like the changes? I can't even think of how it was before.
I remember back when we were playing it at the very beginning, when it was like you chose between dark and light maps, and
Oh yeah, I remember all that. You got to choose, but then they took it away. It's like most games do, and like it's random.
yeah,
Yeah, good
carrying around lanterns and shit. Like I remember that.
Yeah, I still do that, but not for light source. I just do it. This is a free firebomb.
I remember you and me sitting in a night map underneath a overhang like one of these with when this gun
Lantern.
first came out.
Oh, it's pressed.
Just lighting fulls up, dude. Oh, we got one over here. Grab this one.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Uh-oh.
Shit, that's a throwback. What movie is that from again?
Euro trip?
That's right.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
right
the dude's
outside.
banging his girlfriend. Sounds like Blanchett. Nope. It's Alice.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, at first when they added the Beatles and everything got weird and the reshade hacking and everything was really bad.
Yeah, that was one thing I knew when I came back was the reshade thing. Because I was like, I don't understand how this dude just seen me from, that far away. Like, I understand within 100, maybe 200 meters, but like 400 meters.
Yeah, and on top of that, like getting domed with
You mean you headshot me?
pistols from crazy distances and shit.
Well,
Like, that's ridiculous.
Yep.
That was right around when we quit because I was just so fucking frustrated by it.
Yeah.
But then it's cool to be back and then everything be more or less straightened out.
Right.
From what I heard, like the 5 and 6 star lobbies, just like more than half of them disappeared after they banned the reshade thing.
I hate this.
It's white. What's going on here? Was that healing we were hearing?
I didn't hear healing. I just heard the gunfight.
Yeah, it sounded like it was here, but it's flashing white. Did they sit back?
Yeah. I feel like I heard it over to the south, like 210, 195-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they, did you unlock the choke beetle?
I think I have.
So that came out during one of the recent events.
Oh, you had to get it in the event?
Yeah, but I think they unleashed, like once the event was over, they, like all the things, certain guns.
There you go. See him? Just ran from our right to left.
Did I kill it with those 2 grenades?
It would take more than, well, no. They could do it with 2.
If it
One of them
was,
was a sticky. They didn't. They toss it and run off. Oh shit, the other team's coming up here. It's about to get real interesting.
uh-oh. We can't be sitting out here, they'll see us.
They will, yeah. Depends on how hard they push in, though. We can let them do their thing. Run in, get the possible grand slam.
Right? They're still down by Lock Bay. I wonder if they changed their mind.
Wonder if they're just going to sit there and wait for them to come in.
Yeah.
It's not a great move, though, because they're showing up on the map. These guys could just go east and then south. Not have to worry about them.
Oh, looks like they're heading this way now. Maybe. Yep.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, they're definitely heading there now.
Here we go.
Oh, they're going right in through the south. Oh,
Shit.
already. Wow.
Well, they did have the benefit of having sight.
Too bad.
Seen anything in there?
I can hear him.
Hell yeah. Saw him drop down that backside over there. Alright, so what's the move?
Not die.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna work on it.
Oh, the guy died and got back up.
Oh, they got all of them now.
That was a zombie chasing you.
Alright, well, I am no longer surprised. Oh my god, what a fucking joke.
Sound like they're on this end of the building.
There's some slow walking not too far from me.
Yeah, I hear them moving.
They're running.
No, I think they're still in there. At least in the compound. Oh yeah, they're still in there.
Alright. Awesome stuff.
What's up?
I said they tossed something. So chaos. Damn it. Saw him the same time he saw me. On the right side of that barn, there's an opening. They're just peeking out at. Probably saw the flames come out of it. I think they're going south. No, maybe not. Yep.
They still near your body?
Yeah,
Yeah, they are. They're waiting for me to come get you.
yeah, they're running around right by it.
God damn it.
I think they're pursuing you.
I wouldn't doubt. Oh, the dogs or the guys?
Guys. Both. No, they're still on my body. I got one big bar left.
Damn it. And you're way over there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a reach. Oh, that's it. I'm donezo. But if you get the thing, you can still get me up.
I heard him run and then stop.
Mm. He still might have sight. Don't forget.
Got him.
Jesus. Phew.
So this, if I get this, it picks you up.
You can pick me up after you pick up the bounty. So long as you're holding on to it, you can
just
pick
went
me
away.
up.
All right. Look at that, dude.
Mm-hmm. I walked. Oh, they trapped my body too.
I see it. It already went off.
Oh, I see. It was the.
Oh no, I don't want that. What's happening?
It'll use some of your health to do it.
Oh.
It'll use 1 bar.
Alright, well, let me heal then. I thought I was bleeding out like extra quick. That's why I was like, what the?
It's a free weapon here. Terminus.
Nice. I turbinist these kids.
Sure as shit did.
You already have a bounty from this monster. So, there you go. Now it
I can. Yeah. Got a Caldwell conversion.
Oh, nice. You said there was a free weapon?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, what is it? Anything good?
Yeah, just shotgun or lever shotgun.
Oh, well that
So
worked
anything
out.
good? No, not really.
Holy moly.
Yeah, dude.
So there we go. Grand Slam or whatever it is. Ultra Mega Overtime Touchdown. Well, Grand Slam's when you get out with 2, right?
I think it's you find all the clues, you fight and banish the boss, and you extract with 2 of the tokens. This is a grand slam.
Yeah, I know a clean sweeps when you kill both the bosses and get out with the bounties.
So that must be what it is.
Or maybe we'll get a clean sweep just for escaping with them. We shall see.
Regardless, we get the bounties and they don't.
Or did you res with 1 bar that I gave you?
A 1 bar.
I see.
I have resilience, but they were burnt off, which is the issue. Like if they didn't burn me, then I would probably have full health.
Why do your face?
Oh. Jeez.
It's like shooting a musket.
There's tools here if you want.
You know you can escape from inside the porta potty?
It's within limits.
Yeah. Just gonna make sure you lower your weapon when you close the door so it doesn't stick out.
Hold Q.
Yeah, if you run with the other like play type, I guess, it is always lowered and you have to raise it.
Oh yeah, the different. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I use gunslinger.
Control
so
scheme
it's
or whatever
always
it is.
ready to rock.
Yeah, same.
Running the gauntlet, that's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Damn, one of those guys I killed was a 5-star. The other was a 4.
Yeah, brought you back up to 5.
Ho!
Watch out, ladies.
That's what's up.
No work tomorrow?
No. Damn, I can't put that away. No, sir. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
What do you typically bring for consumables? Just like shots?
So I usually bring 2 of the weak shots just because they're cheap and they still heal you pretty okay.
Yep.
And then 1 dynamite, and I'll try to just see what I can pick up along the way.
I usually like to bring a liquid firebomb. That way I can burn somebody. Smokes their buddy out of hiding, usually.
Yeah, the thing about that, there's you can almost always find a lamp.
Right.
So like
But
I don't like
when
to
I'm in those
fill up
gunfights in the
with
middle of nowhere. Plus it helps me just to like corral them. Like if I hear them coming up on my left, I'll throw it over there to push them to my right.
Yeah, because they don't want to be on fire and they can't see through it either.
Yeah. Oh, I knocked some dude the other day. I think it might have been last night. It was during the rain, and I was just far enough away. Like I set up the bounties were running to the exit, so Dirty and I would cut them off. And I set up on the other side of a bridge that had 4 zombies on it, so they had to kill them. But I was so far away that they couldn't see me with Darksight if they did use it. I head tapped one guy, and the other guy was smart enough, like, eventually, he threw 2 smoke bombs in front of him, and between the rain and the smoke bombs, I couldn't see anything. So he ended up getting his boy up, and they took off.
Dude, in a heavy rain, like, it really reduces your line of sight.
Yeah, it becomes gray. Can't see
And I
anything.
still can't get used to the birds flying off when the heavy rain starts.
Oh, yeah.
It
Sometimes it still
spooks me
gets
every time.
Yeah. What was the one guy trying to set a trap and I headshot him and he fell down into his own trap?
That might be it. I think he might have been trapping the.
Oh, the
All right,
dead
we got.
body, and then I dynamited him.
Well, he trapped me, and then I think he was trapping the entrance to that barn in case you ran in that way.
Right.
And then you dropped him on it. So there's definitely somebody east. They can spawn on that other side of Cyprus.
Right. Is there even a clue there? Oh, it's over there.
Oops. No, don't run, don't run. Hear him over there punching. Northwest. Come on.
Where are they? Near that clue?
Watching the path down to it, but I have not seen them. They were like northwest punching something before, unless they went far around. I had to run down there already.
Calm yourselves, chickens. Oh, I found upgrade points in this outhouse.
Nice.
Someone crapped out some points. Here's 4 points.
I want to have a nap. Yeah, they've been here already. Alright, so I'm pitching.
Did you want those upgrade points?
I'm not that worried about it.
Alrighty.
So they must have moved across the pitching. pitching is such a pain in the ass to fight at.
Yes.
Yep, I've been here too. Lock Bay or Blanchett. Ooh, old Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
So we can run to Puerto Rico or we can jump to the other boss.
It doesn't matter. Crows. Just gonna say chickens. It's funny, I remember when the guns used to say dirty until you got them cleaned.
Mm-hmm. And didn't it... Remember where, like, you would hit things with the butt of the gun and it would break after a while?
I don't remember if it did that, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I remember, like, you would hit them with the ass end of the gun and it would break, and then, like, it would be like shooting a shorty, like, they wouldn't be as accurate.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't clean this uppercut I picked up, and it's clean now. I feel like a lot of these areas have like shitty spots to fight in. Like I've died here so many times because I'll be in a fight with somebody and somebody hits me from like
Oh yeah,
bell
there's
tower.
some crazy angles in this spot. Just around all the mausoleums inside the tower. Oh shit,
Right.
there's two. They could be up there, they could be down there, they
Yeah.
could be on that farther side.
That platform's where I got hit from.
Yeah.
Someone ran in right where we are now, in here, shot, killed Dirty. I shot, killed them, and then their partner shot from up there and killed me.
Yeah.
That was a good time. Especially when it happens so fast that I couldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was the same thing for the dude I killed, because as soon as he killed Dirty, I killed him. It's like, no, how dare you?
I had a pretty gnarly fight there earlier today.
Yeah, I'm so mad that I didn't have the recording. I mean, a lot of our fights have been gnarly.
Yeah. Chris that you met, he works with me at the same place, and our job is where, you know, if you don't have a project you're working on right now, and then you're just sitting at home waiting,
Yep.
but you're still getting paid. So like him and I are just like playing the shit out of this game.
Yeah, nice. Did Rec used to work at a place like yours?
Trying to think.
I feel like he
I
used to ask you
remember-
questions a lot about it.
Trying to remember what he did, because he ended up working at a place where he was like welding up big like vacuum tanks.
Oh, Oh yeah.
I remember that, but I can't remember what he was doing before that. Always talking about wanting to move to Oregon. I know that.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, this is another tough one. It's underground, right?
Yeah, you just camp out in front until they come out.
Alright, well, there's 3 ways out. There's the 2 exterior and the 1 inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody else coming. 300?
Yeah. Let them push in, see what happens. If you get a clean shot, go ahead and take it.
Oh, that's at the other bounty.
Oh, okay, yeah. Question. Are they going to come down? Or are these guys going to want to go up? Since the other bounty's right there, they're more likely to want to go south to hit that exit. Push them through us.
Looks like they might be going north. Oh no, never mind. It was just the bolt moving. I used to bring the Constantina tripwire mines a lot. Those were always nice.
Those are fun.
And then I started using the hunting bow with those. That was awesome. Hitting kids
Oh,
and just one-shotting them.
yeah. Or like denying an exit or something with it.
Right.
Yeah, that
You're
is a
on this
shit ton.
side. Okay, they know where I am because they just ducked down.
See him mark.
It's like over here somewhere. Oh. You just moved to my left. You just opened the gate down there. Oh, how'd I miss? I'm down. I killed him. I headshot him.
What, you traded with the last guy?
I traded with that guy. I don't know if he was the last, but he's gonna be getting them. I'm to the left. He's at that. Oh.
Oh, shit. I thought it was clear.
No, that's why I was telling you this buddy was gonna revive him.
No, I thought it was clear as far as ducking behind the branch.
Oh.
For real.
Yeah, we traded. That's crazy.
Oh, see, it was all 4 stars.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like that because of me.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anything else I can do for you?
I think that's plenty enough.
Do I want the free guy?
Bathroom.
Yep.
Isn't there like 2 spawns around here? Like the one we were at, and then one over that way, and I think there's one that way too.
I don't even remember where they are on this side.
Oh, all right. Ash Creek. Help me.
Whoops.
Heritage or Weeping Stone. Weeping Stone's got a resupply by it if you want to hit that.
It's one right underneath us.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the eyes on the dogs, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit it, but with this... I heard it go ting. Oh. It's underneath his body.
My own cash register. Oh. It's up in the house on the hill. Sounds like Stanley.
Yeah. Probably fighting the boss. Trade. Stab skin.
Oh yeah, that's a taker.
Oh, it's here.
Of course it is. Perfect. $100.
Oh, I love $100.
Oh, this door's blocked. Can you get in? No, you can't get in from here.
I can try and chop the door down.
Cool.
Putting bear traps out here, so watch out for that.
Ooh, shit. Oh, fucking knew it. I was looking for help.
I do. Remove my traps. I don't think so.
Hot bugs.
Nice. No, that's it for traps.
Sounds like we might have company soon.
Found some traps down here.
Put one here. People coming. People running. We want to banish. Where is it?
Oh, they just hit a cast
Oh,
for
yeah, I heard it. Sons of bitches. Out over here.
Who's bleeding over here? You're up. I'm healing.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
Got one. The other guy's down low. Trying to shoot through the floor. His buddy's burning.
He's right there at the bottom of the steps.
Someone's outside.
No, the guy's downstairs.
There's someone walking on something on the other side.
It's the only person I see.
Came back in.
He keeps trying to peek a little something through that hole in the floorboards. We got 2 seconds left.
He's out there shooting at me. Oh, he got me with poison. He hit traps.
Still have time.
3 seconds.
All right, just making
Oh,
sure.
the other dude got up. He used Necromancer on him. Got him again.
Beautiful. He's fighting something.
He's across at that house over there. I got 1 second left.
Ooh, god damn. That's a good shot.
Nice! Buika. Wow! You just showed that kid how. Oh, he's using the officer's cowboy.
All right, let's make 100% sure. Yeah, that's it.
That's the one you have to unlock during trials. I have that one. Mm-hmm. That's what's up. Nice try, boys. Good luck next time. This guy, I hit this guy so good his gun flew way over here. There's his other one. Oh, right there. Nice.
All right. See if there's a lunch pail. There we go. All right, let's see. We got an exit north. 2 exits north.
Alrighty. Is that tools? Oh, ammo.
Ammo, yeah.
That's what's up.
I gotta give it to him.
You ducked
Yeah,
on that kid and he shot over you and you was just like, blow. He's probably pissed.
he didn't waste any time coming over after he dropped me, though. That was a good move.
Yeah. That's why, like, as
I mean,
soon as he dropped you, I heard him run, so I ran over to you. I'm like, ugh. At first, I was like, maybe he's coming to his buddy, but then I didn't want to chance it.
I mean, it's 2 sides. He's going to hear you. You're going to hear him run, so you know you can get me up, and he's got to run because he's got the advantage, or at least equal footing at that point.
Right. Oh, nice. And he had, whatever it's called on his gun. Dum-dum rounds. I love them. Make dudes bleed.
Oh yeah, they're awesome.
I was using the fire rounds a lot, but I feel like I would get more kills with dum-dum and poison than fire.
The problem with the fire rounds is they advertise your location.
Tracer round, yeah, basically.
All right, we're clear.
Nice. Yeah, the guy I killed the second time, I don't know if he realized he was up. It looked like he was just sitting there. Either that or he was trying to hide on the other side of the wall and I just had an angle on him.
I guess Did you drop the other guy one time because he was
Twice.
one shot?
Yeah, I hit him twice.
Yeah.
Oh no, the guy that you killed? No, I didn't hit him
Mm-hmm.
all. I just killed his partner
Oh, okay.
twice. I did hit him
Huh.
once, but that was about it.
Oh, he was a 5-star too. He's probably pretty salty then.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Whew, I just heard it do the hunt thing on the way back. Oh man. Just holding that in for like an hour or two. Every gunfight, I was doing the pee dance in my seat, like, oh, it's a bad time for a gunfight. So is that one of the skins you had to get during an event? Or did you have to buy that?
It was like a Christmas event like a year ago or
Yeah, so I've
2 years
seen it
ago, something like
before.
that.
It was probably on like the character list.
Yeah, it was one of those jams where like you had to go through the playlist of the event to
Yeah,
unlock it.
like the two they just had. There was the one where I got I forget. It was nautical themed. It was before.
Yeah, the one where
before
you
the
would find
event.
like the ships outside.
No, that was the event. The Tide of Shadows, like the Battle Pass event.
Oh, that was a different thing?
Yeah, they did 2 quest lines. So it's like I got the scaled character, so he kind of looks like the reptilian guy
Yeah.
with like an alligator coat, and I got another guy, the scaled, I think. But there were
All right,
2
sweet.
different things, like 2 different like mini events, whatever. All right, where are we going?
So we can go Slaughterhouse or Healing Waters.
Do we aggro that?
Negative. It's back.
Oh,
We're okay.
sounds like Saltwater Bend, maybe. No register. Damn.
Oh, it's right outside.
Ah, she flew way over here. That's funny. Slaughterhouse?
Slaughter Hell.
It's a little after house. Oh, that's a nice
Shit.
big fight. And that's that. Yeah, I love those rounds when you spawn right at the boss. Especially when I'm solo. The one thing
Yeah,
that sucks
I mean-
about solo is I get a lot of duos will come sniffing it out. Oh, is there a banishing? I'm here for the banishing.
Yeah, exactly. I've met some really sweaty solos though that like run nothing but silenced and just creep everywhere, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was doing with the version of this gun you were saying, the suppressed carabiner.
Oh yeah.
For telly.
Nice. Yeah, dude. There was a guy the other night. It was him and his 2 buddies, and all of them were running hand crossbows with flame bolts.
Nice.
So like they come in, and it's just like fireworks going off. Fortunately, they met an untimely end, but
Nice.
pretty fucking wild. Somebody's been here.
Yeah, I noticed the door was open. All the zombies are dead. Toolbox? I can't use it.
Ooh. See space. Nope. Alright, looks like we're going to Devon or Healing.
I feel like it's probably a healing, but we're closer to Devon.
Agree with you on both those things.
I hate when it's up on the windmill. It's so sketchy.
So on the windmill or on top of that? Because they started putting it on top of that roof over there too.
Yeah. I think it's inside that one. Oh, this horse has a satchel. Or a saddlebag. Ooh, $50. Nice, I'll take that. Oh, that's right, you can only get it from outside, right? It's not even here. Stupid. It's on the friggin'. Another one? Nice.
Oh, it's on. Yeah, it's on the windmill.
Yep.
All right, here I go to die.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm pretty
even
sure
better.
people have been here.
They have.
So they're probably silently killing the boss. Oh, it's that cypress.
See something?
No, but I was just listening.
And there he goes. This is always an interesting fight. They have an exit? No, it's up north.
Guys, right here.
Yep, I see him. Not a lot of cover to be had around here.
He ran back.
Oh, yeah, here's another one here.
Oh, it's a different guy.
See how this
Oh,
works
there's
out.
another dude with him.
Yeah, there is. I see him.
Should I shoot him? Shot him. Got a headshot. So the dude's like right here. This buddy got mollywopped. He's trying to see me. Oh, he just threw a smoke.
Yeah.
He's reviving his buddy. I can't see him, but he's right here. This dude just got up.
I think they just got in their own fight.
No, they're over here. Stand still for a second, bro. He won't stop moving. It's over here. Got one of them anyway. I scared him into a gunfight. Oh, there's an explosive barrel. Damn it. It's never in there. Just open the back door. I hit him once.
These guys are pinched.
They can climb up top.
Yeah.
He's up top. Near those. Just missed him.
He saw me.
Just missed him.
Keeps shooting at me. He doesn't realize that you're shooting at him. Can you see that other spot he's shooting from? More to the right?
He's still there.
Yeah. There you go.
I can't see him though. Where he's at right now.
Oh, no? Oh, okay. He's over here now, where his buddy is.
Hit him. We're trying to shoot through the wall at him.
Shit. Can you see that guy up there?
Oh yeah.
When we get his attention. Did that work?
I think you got it.
That guy's over there again. That was one of
Just gotta
the
throw a smoke
bounty
bomb.
horse. Somebody push him.
I think so.
Shit, I don't have another flame. Otherwise, I'd light his boy up again.
I do.
Out.
I don't.
Careful. Yeah, he's just shot at you. Far. You got shot at from the west.
So what'd you say? I threw it too far?
Yeah, he threw it over it, unfortunately. No. No monitor. You do not need to turn off. Fucking stop.
Due to an inactivity, I'm shutting off. Oh, the hive's seen me, dude.
Where did he shoot the barrel?
Yeah.
That guy's back up. Shit.
Oh. Stuck in a damn tree. I think his boy's in that house. Someone's in that house.
Somebody just got dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
that-
boy ran back in there.
What, after he shot me?
I don't know if it was him or the... It was the one I killed. He got him back up.
Yeah, he ran across. He went over here, the guy you killed.
Kane.
Gaddy. I like the penetration bullets. Penetrated his
Yeah.
soul. Got his partner. I got somebody. I got the other guy.
Nah, somebody else was running around over there. I hear him. Hear that? Somebody just hit a trap.
The one guy did pick it up. So he probably picked it up off the guy I just dropped. Do a smoke bomb in his buddy. His buddy just got up. He's still back there. He's running across. Just missed.
He's in the White House now.
Yep. Nobody picked up the other bounty that's done?
And there's one right there. Oh, they might have come down here.
Oh.
It might be this other team we're fighting.
Someone's in the bounty building? He's up there in the doorway. Got that guy.
Nice.
I just missed. Got him.
Fuck yeah, dude. Get this other bounty just to be sure.
Oh, here, I picked it up already. I seen him try to get to it. I shot. Oh. Because it's metal.
What happened? Oh, I see. Damn.
Wonder why I didn't kill him. It didn't even hit him. It's because it's metal. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, you're sleeping on the floor. That's enough
Nope.
of that.
Where? Oh, this was the
same
third.
thing. Yeehaw. Oh, let's go get the other one. Oh wait, there's another guy to loot somewhere. I heard him die.
Oh yeah, he sounded like he was on this far side, didn't he?
Oh, here he is. Oh, I can't loot him.
Burn out.
No, I just don't have room. Nice.
No, it says I can't loot him either. Or why?
Well, that was nice.
Oh, that was nice.
Ha! See ya, bitch! I hit that guy from deep.
We do need. Right, there's one over here. Try to hit that restock. The hell is it?
Go over that way.
Oh, there it is.
There was that one. Could've just went up in the tower. Oh, you mean for ammo?
Yeah.
I hit him in the leg.
Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, thank God that doesn't make those explode.
She threw her into a barrel.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I know, like, I learned the other day I can throw fuses at the barrel. And it makes them explode instantly.
Yeah, because it's flame.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier to distract some of those guys we were fighting. I broke their legs so they can't run. Ah, see ya, bitches.
There you go. So next up on CSI, Hunt SI or whatever.
Right?
Do you think they killed themselves on the boss? Or those are those guys that come down we were fighting at the other boss?
Oh, at this point, I'm assuming they came down to fight. I mean, they came
Seems
down to
more
die.
likely. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine 4 and 5 stars got themselves killed on the boss. Or at least not that easily. Oh, good.
Oh, I hate when that shit happens. And they all start exploding, and there's another one over there.
He didn't drop a trade, did he?
It doesn't look like it.
Nope.
I can blow this one up. I got a sticky. Actually, I can just use a regular. Hold that. I didn't drop one either. I used to never want to use the throwing knives, or the axes, but these things are great.
Or you just started using them recently?
A few weeks ago, maybe a month ago.
Yeah.
That's so I've gotten a lot more accurate with them, just because I used to use them.
I didn't know they'd one-shot an armored.
Oh yeah, you have to hit the flesh.
Yeah.
If you hit it in the armor, it'll stick, but 2 kills it. Constantina, take 2. You can't kill it with 1. But you can always add the perk to make them stronger. I don't know if it'll still
Oh,
kill.
assailant.
Yeah, whatever it is to make the throwing weapons stronger. I had it on one of my guys earlier, 'cause that's what it came in with. Like the character I bought.
Yeah. Have you gotten the achievement where you tossed an axe into somebody or a sledgehammer or somebody yet?
No, because I haven't tried. Although I should, because so many kids have like bum rushed me and meleeed me. One time someone tried doing that, and I had the Romero, and I just turned super quick and just blow, took him right off the ground.
Well, that's the
like
problem with
the last second move.
that's the problem with using swords and shit anymore. Is you can't do it because everybody's carrying shotguns.
Right.
Oh yeah, here's a dead dude.
I just fell off over here.
It's got a Romero Talon.
Oh, nice. Speaking of Romeros.
Yeah. There's gotta be another body around here, huh? Did he get himself killed by the boss?
Must have. That's probably why it's been sitting there.
Oh.
The other dudes were already committed down by us. Humbucks. And there's a envelope right there. Oh, never mind. That was the last hit.
Was.
Humbugs. Oh, there's a player. 2 players.
Yep.
2 players. I don't.
One had a crowning king, and the other one had
Yeah.
a terminus.
I love taking these skinned weapons. I don't think I have. Oh, I don't know how many of those I have. Damn these guys. Wish we had backpacks. Stuff more guns in my pockets.
Alice packs.
Yeah, for real. It's just like a little satchel. You can carry out like 2 pistols, or maybe like a shorty or something. Damn, 2 gauntlets, running the gauntlets. Almost back to back.
Yeah. Not bad.
Not bad indeed.
I didn't even die once this round.
Not even once.
It's the little things.
Can you imagine if someone chased us? It's like bang bang. No, I got running the gauntlet. Yay.
Dude, I have had that happen to me. I don't think they took 4 bounties, but
No,
I
they
had
were
somebody
just
wait
like-
until the very end, just come out of nowhere. Like,
Dude, I had someone
After
chase
you-
me to the exit, and I had 5 seconds left, and then I could hear them like running through the water, and I don't know what happened, but I didn't move, but all of a sudden the timer restarted to 30, and I got so pissed because what happened was the timer went to 30, and the water devil I killed came back and spawned right beneath me and just raped me. So the kid didn't even end up killing me; it was the friggin' water devil.
yeah, that's super cheap.
Because I was hiding in at the back of the boat in the water because it was deep enough where you could crouch and not get a headshot.
Mm.
The thing just spawned right beneath me. That was a good time. Thankfully, I had Necromancer, so I revived, but the guy had taken off, and I couldn't catch up to him. Damn, six that round?
But it was just the same couple of guys, though, over and over.
That's fine.
Yeah, whatever
Counts
works.
as 6 kills. I got 5. Holy moly. You down that guy. I killed him. I downed that guy twice. I downed that guy twice. Yeah. Good time. And I like how I unlock stuff because you're using the gun. That's nice.
Yeah,
That's very
I
nice.
didn't used to do that either.
Oh, what do I want? Oof. Doctor always puts such a dent in my points.
Grab a drink.
Yeah.
Doctor. All right. There for a while, Phil was streaming pretty often.
Yeah, I don't know why I stopped. Same with Scoob. I told both of them, like, you just have to keep doing it
Oh, Scooby was doing it too?
for a little while. Not much, not as much as Phil, but Phil was. Yeah.
Yeah, like I caught you guys a few times when you were playing on Xbox. On Phil's stream.
Yeah, nice.
I wonder why I dropped off.
It happens, I guess. Not everyone, like, I guess, streams a lot. I just started doing it because I got the new computer. I mean, I was doing it anyway, but it's harder on console. Especially once they got rid of, whatever. I was doing, like, Mixer for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But then that got sold. I forget to who. Twitch or somebody?
Oh, okay.
That was, like, Xbox's version of Twitch.
Oh, so you're streaming as well as doing the videos?
I was, yeah. But now I just do everything through OBS on the PC, through Twitch.
Yeah.
And then I move everything to YouTube.
Slaughterhouse. I didn't drop it.
Damn. Figured I'd do it because there was that toolbox. Like, oh, get it replaced. Nah, it gives me a stamina.
Ha.
Oh, and then it gives me a flash bomb. Goo.
I've seen some high-level guys on YouTube get some pretty fucking sweet moves with Flash.
Oh, it's
Just
not
can't ever get 'em
bad.
to work
It's just
for 'em.
I always prefer explosives.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. It seems situational.
Right.
Trait there. Whisper Smith.
Where was it at? Oh. Oh, it's behind me.
Cheese and rice. Healing or Devon?
Hunt bucks.
Someone here as well.
I'd say healing this time.
Alright.
Malice farm.
Great spot for it.
Yeah, right.
Cypress.
Now the other thing I like about the axes is when you stick them, if you just pull it out of them, it kills them.
You know, the same thing happens with the arrows.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you stick someone with an arrow and able to pull it out, they get damaged again. Same thing as works with the bosses. So if you like load them full of arrows and then pull your arrows out real quick,
Yeah, that I
kills.
noticed. Because when we were tonight, since we've been fighting, I've been throwing my axes and pulling them out.
Hmm.
There we go. Oh, that's the other boss.
Shit, if you want to go there, we can.
We'll just go to this one. They'll probably come to us.
Oh, is that the
Moon looks
drilling?
Crazy. Yeah, it sounds like it's a beast, whatever it is.
The
Gush.
yeah, that like hollow sound I think is the drilling. They don't have the sound effects completely figured out for it yet.
You have your pistol, right? It's a poison pistol.
Yep.
You know that kills them in one hit, right?
Yep.
I figured
So
you
we're
did.
close
'Cause
enough. I didn't.
you're a veteran, but you never know.
Yeah, fair enough. We're close enough. I didn't want to shoot it just in case
Right.
somebody else was around.
Let's get rid of that flash bomb. I feel like no one's at this.
You'd be right. Doesn't sound like anybody's fighting it. Yeah, it's flashing white. Damn it. Oh, everything's gone to shit.
Yep. This is the way. There's a toolbox when we need it.
Oh, alright, fuck it. Might as well.
There's one bear trap, so I'm gonna put it this window everyone loves to climb through.
Oof. Oh, nope, 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 nope. How's the hell? Just swore salsa on. There it is.
Oh, I'm gonna try it. Get back here.
set on fire with a fuse.
Yeah. That's the end of it. We're still flashing light. Let's see where they going.
I put a bear trap there, by the way.
I saw.
Oh, they died.
I just traded.
Very nice. We're on a roll.
Don't jinx it.
Whoops.
Whoa. Yeah, that fuse is hard to look at.
Oh yeah, it's usually not that bright, but it's like, you know, pitch black out there.
Yeah.
It's a cool lighting job though. Like, it lights this place up.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the orders of this game is, it still looks damn good.
We're clear.
That's what you want to do. Run north, get up out of here. You want to push Alice.
Yeah, let's just get out.
Alright, fair enough.
Unless you want to go after the other guys, but obviously they'll know we're coming.
Winning's good too. Just gotta get him right in the fleshy bits.
That's right. just enjoying the lighting, setting the ambiance.
There you go.
Spooky
Getting that Halloween
time.
feel. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. Yay.
Hooray.
All right. I think I got one more in me.
Alrighty.
Did you play any Diablo 4 after it came out?
Yeah, I played it. I think I beat most of the campaign. Did you play it?
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up beat the cam. I made it like tier 3 or something.
Yeah.
Like, it was pretty fun in the beginning, but then once they started doing those big changes to it,
Yeah, I stopped just before the first update.
yeah.
I liked it. I'm pretty sure I defeated Lilith. I know that much. I just forget what I did after that.
It's more or less more of the same shit, really.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
How's Baldur's Gate? I've seen you playing that.
It's fun, man. They left it really open for you to like all kind of different shit. Get weird with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make a lifelike character like people do in Starfield. Oh.
So, yeah, I mean, it's more or less the same thing where there's a you have the character that you play that has no voice and you just kind of move through it or whatever, but I feel like it's maybe a little more directed than Starfield is.
Yeah.
I haven't played Starfield, but I've played Skyrim and shit. So
No Man's Sky
knowing
was
their kind of
awesome
games,
once it was done being like updated.
dude, they're still updating that game. They got another big upgrade coming out for that soon.
Game was so fun.
Yeah,
There's only 2 modes. It's basically like PvE, and then the PvP, it's just hardcore.
I
So
don't know if I played any of the PvP, but I
guy
played.
dies, like you can't get him back. So like everything you do is just
Oh, it's
gone.
permadeath.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, because
Like-
we were all playing it, and then eventually Scoob got bored because he's like, "Oh, you can't fight anybody." So then he started a game doing that. It was like once he died, he was like, "Fuck this game." I was like, "Yeah, I
Yeah.
told you not to do it."
I played it like after it'd been out on Game Pass for like a long time, and I was surprised how good it was. Man, it was a lot of fun, that fucking game.
Yeah, I played it on Xbox.
Yeah.
Very fun.
So
Oh, I do have this.
oh, cool. I'm full up right now.
I was
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Can't take it back.
Boop.
I brought the
Let's
Derringer.
see.
I got a kill
Can
with
go.
that.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Shit, there's another one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, special. So we go Sweet Bell or Blossom.
We'll go Lawson. Brought the Centennial.
I feel like there's got to be a story with getting a kill with the Derringer.
Oh, it was just Jordy and I were banishing, and a duo showed up. And I heard him running around outside, so I ran out to fight him. I shot with either my rifle or my pistol, and actually, no, I think I had the poison handbow. I missed, so then I switched to that, and I went outside, and it takes 3 shots, and I hit him with the first 3 shots. It was nice. Then his partner showed up, revived him, and then I think we ended up killing him, I forget.
Hmm.
Oof, there's an immolator right around the corner.
Here, another one in there too. Dude, I didn't know until today that when you have fanning, you can just hold the button down. I've been
Yeah.
clicking it. I didn't know that.
So you can just use a keyboard and mouse, right?
Yeah.
So you just hold down fire, and it just continuously shoots?
Yeah.
Is it the
I did
same
not
thing for
find that
that
out
game?
until today. It probably, yeah.
It's on the outside. Oh, that's good to know.
$100.
As long as I
Yeah.
remember it.
Yeah, this whole time I've been clicking it. Click, click, click.
Yeah, same.
Somebody's been here. Alright, Parish.
Amish paradise. Oh,
Hear the horse out east.
yeah. I think that might be where they're at. What's that?
It's didn't sound like that's where that fighting was coming from earlier though. Shit, it's really open here. It's coming right at us.
Yep. Alright, they aggro a zombie near us. I see him. Going left to right.
Yep. Pass me on the boathouse now. Sorry. He's caught up with somebody else.
Yep. Let's see the other dude over here.
There's one there.
I just got hit.
See him there?
Oh yeah, he's going left to right. He stopped. Should I shoot? There's another guy over here. Running left to right.
If you got a clean shot and you want to take it, go for it.
I mean, I'm just gonna wound him.
Oh, well.
No, he moved.
Bounty team's going to know where we are now.
Oh, I see a guy over here. There's another guy over here.
Oh, yeah. I see a guy right next to the red barn.
Yep.
There's one inside of it, too. No, it's a zombie. Shh. He's still back. Their exit is just to their south.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong friggin' button.
Still watching this guy?
I can't really see over there. I
Oh,
see
he's
them. They're moving left and right.
yeah. It's on that far side. Oh, dude, they're at the exit.
What?
They fucked off while everybody was fighting. That's them over there.
That's ridiculous.
Push over to Carmen, or we can take out these guys, or we can exit.
Yeah, no, it's
We'll go Carmack.
sure.
Guy right there. See him? Find a zombie.
I almost hit him. Oh, I
It's in the
missed
water.
Ah, dude. Reload. Nice. You got both of them?
Yep.
That's what's up.
other guy is. Where's he?
Thought it was over this way. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they're on their way out too. Shoo! That one whiffed.
Yeah, it did.
Just not a bad way to end it.
Yeah.
You gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, at some point.
Weird. Maybe we'll play.
Yes, sir. GG's.
Yeah, buddy. Good playing with you.
Yeah, there's a good win streak there. It's the first one we didn't get the thing.
Yeah.
After a few in a row, anyway.
Well, we just had to get our legs under us, I guess.
Damn, I'm up to 324,000.
Oh man, you made me a 4-star. Fuck.
Zap.
I gotta deal with that shit.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, well. Just try to step up my game, make it worth it. All right, buddy. Good playing with you. Hopefully, we get to do it again soon.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Alright, everybody. That's going to be the end of the show. We managed to rack up a bunch of kills tonight. A bunch of 5, 4, 6 rounds. I mean, kills around. We were smashing dudes. Brought this up from 1.41 to a 1.43. Ho! But you know what does go up does come down, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's a nice little cushion. We're getting a lot of characters up to almost 50, so we can try to get the 5 characters maxed at once. And then yeah, see how that goes. What are we at now? 20. Alright, gang, make sure to like, follow, and hit that notification bell. That way you know when I'm back online and when I post new content. This is your boy, General Tiberius Beauregard Havoc, in for another round of the Hunt Showdown at another time. Thank y'all for watching. We'll see you around. Time to hit that dusty trail.